Hello. Hello, Kelta. Welcome back to Baba is You. Where Baba is Baba. Is Baba is Baba is Baba. Where are we? Okay. So we finished 4 areas. And we're on Deep Forest, Area 5. Ashanka is you, yes. Hornet has Void. Rocket Trip. And then there's level 7. Okay, we'll just take a look at the level 5 levels. Okay, what's going on? Kicker is you, tree is pull, tree is hot, flag is win. Where's the flag at? Fungus has flag. Okay. Bug is defeat. Belt is shift. Fungus is melt. Edge is stop. Okay. So looks like we have to pull the tree over to the fungus. Grab the flag. I did want to check if you could push woods through beetles. Okay, you can. So you could also make the belt pull to get out of the way first. I don't know if we need this belt. Well, let's just play it out first. So we can get the tree to this point here. Right. That, oh yeah, it's no longer pull. So once we move that is there, it's over. So now do we have to like try and pull? We have to try and pull the tree using this. Yeah, because the belt's shifting it across by 1. Maybe. And then once we get to here, we can push the fungus. Oh. We can't move the fungus either. Good morning, evening. Hello. Hello, Daya. Welcome. It is good evening here, but yes. Good morning to you. I think I have to pull this around. Wait, how does this work? That's interesting. I mean, we could do... No, we can't. Once we move this out the way, it still shifts, it just does, it's not movable. Okay. Does it matter if the fungus is melt? I think it doesn't matter. Yeah, you can make the belt melt, but that doesn't matter either because we have to try and make the fungus melt. Because fungus has flag. Fungus is tree? No. I don't think there's any way of getting the belt in this area. There's no push. So by pulling it, the best we can do... Yeah, we have to go this way, so if we can get it there, that's the furthest we can go with the belt. So yeah, that puts something in that place, and then we have to try and move this thing. Okay. So how do we... Oh, the moment we go in here, it's over, right? Because we can't go back, yeah. We can't actually move the fungus either, so... Okay. Well, we can pull the tree. Didn't try that one yet. and we can pull it to this point. And then once we do this, we can drag it through, and then we're stuck with the tree in here and we can't move back. So that's probably not it. Can we move the entire rule inside? Probably can, but why would we want to do that? Now we're stuck. Yeah, I think the first step is to pull the belt away. But then, what do we do with tree keyword? Because once you pull it, once we remove tree is pull, got a problem. Okay, to move the fungus, how do we do that? We can either use the belt. How do we get the belt in there? Or we can use is pull. How do we get is pull in there? There's no text keyword. So we can shove a pull in there. Is pull. Nah, even then. Okay, well, fungus isn't going anywhere. As in that keyword is stuck there. So the best we can do is like move the is belt over there. That's about it. Where are the bugs? Oh, the bug rule's up here. Okay, it's fine. Can't do anything about that. Can we move the belt to move the bugs? No, because we only have pull, so we'd be pulling it along this axis here. Once we go up, it wouldn't work, so we can't get the belt in place. So this kind of looked right. Where we take this here. Well, if we say, oh, hang on, we don't even need, if we say belt is tree, and we have two trees that can't move that are hot. Can we, okay, is a thought. What if we say tree is belt? Oh, we don't have enough for that. Never mind, because we can't pull the tree. Never mind. Yeah, we would need 2 blocks to push that. That just makes another belt. No, that removes the tree. We don't want that. Okay. What is this doing here? Why is that there? Edges stop. Can we get in that in any way? So if we can get rid of the hedge, then everything's good. Let's try Belt's pull again. Alright, so Belt's pull means we have to start off by doing this. So now it's out of our way. And that also means we can't run onto it. We're stuck here until we pull it. And the tree can't be moved anymore. Can we do anything here with the tree keyword? We can turn it back into tree as pull, right? So if we pull the belt out of the way, then push pull here, and move tree over here, we'll get belt is shift, tree is pull, and we'll be able to pull the tree into this spot here. What does that do for us? Well, tree's closer to fungus. How do we move the fungus? Do we need to move the fungus? Okay, because there's no pushing, it's only pulling, I don't think it's possible to pull the fungus into the tree unless somehow I can get a belt in that corner facing upwards. So then I can pull it there and the tree will come on this side, and then I can pull the belt upwards, which will move the tree. But I don't think that's possible. So what do we do? Is there a way to say fungus is hot as well? Because fungus is melt? No. I think if I say fungus is tree, then no, it stops becoming a fungus before it turns into a tree, so it wouldn't drop a flag. Okay. So if we move that out the way, and then we say tree is pull, we can now pull our tree into this area. So at this point, I can't leave it there, and I can't move towards the tree. So I have to go this way until I'm stuck here. Then I can leave. And I'm stuck with a tree here. That goes in and out. This fungus doesn't move. I can stop it from melting. What's this called? Keep out. Okay. What else can we do with the belt? I think they definitely designed this on purpose here. Spot. Yeah, stops you from pulling the tree up here. But even then, how do you get past this point? Because right now we only have items going in, and then they can either stop here or here. So here for pulling normally the tree, and then here if we pull the belt, which pushes something. If we pulled the tree, oh no, we have to go through if we pulled the tree. I was thinking if you can get the tree somehow here while I'm in here, I can go here and pull it up, but still, it's still weird moving the fungus. Okay, is it possible to pull the fungus? So if we go belt is pull, we can still take that pull block, right? So if we do this, oops, and then we say belt is pull. To get this pull block back, we need to do... Oh, how do we get the block back? We can push it, but then we also still need to pull it down. We pull it all the way to the right, or push it all the way to the right. We can't get in there. Push it all the way to the left, it's over. So how do we use this to get that? I don't think it's possible. The only way you get that belt on that row is by doing... Wait, by doing... Oh, it's not possible. Oh no, it is. It totally is. Here we go. So we can get it here, but then I'm stuck. It's not pull. Can I push it with other items? No, it just bounces back. Okay. Wait, what happened there? Oh. That's interesting. Does that help us in any way? I Don't think so. Hmm. Where do I pull the tree? That's another question. And do we need this keyword? Okay, so what I can do with this keyword is I can swap it out. Oh no, I can't swap it out. I can't even get it out of this block. Never mind. I was gonna say tree is melt. That doesn't matter. Get that out the way. So at this point, yeah, we have this. And we can go back here. We can pull it. Oh, we can push it that way. Push it all the way down and it'll stay here. And then I'll have no way of moving it later. This hedgewood. Can we break the hedgewood? We say, or the hedge rule rather, if we break it up and say, if hedge isn't stop, then belt is shift and we pull the belt with the items, and it works. Okay, let's try this. How do we break up this rule? Well, it's in a corner, which means we either need to pull a word, which we can't do, or push something into the rule and then pull it out the other way. So like push something here. Oh yeah, it has to be here and then pulled up so it breaks the rule. If it's here and you go up, I think it just leaves. So it's gotta be in the is or the stop and pulled upwards. That does not look possible here, I think. Huh. Oh, that's a weird one. Oh. Nope. Never mind. Well, that loses my win condition when I do that. But can we do anything with the words? So we can move is and melt. We can't get the is or the melt outside of this hedge box though. Push it there, not doable. Push it down here, not doable. Unless we push it here, go around. But then how do we push the belt in to pull it up? No, we can't do that. We could stick the melt in here and then the is on top, but then how do we get tree around? We didn't even need tree to go around, we just need fungus to go around. Cause yeah, fungus has flag. Yeah, was there any other way of breaking the fungus other than melting it? No. If we turn it into something, it means fungus no longer has flags, no fungus. Okay. So what can we do with this? Well, the only other thing I can think of here is like, make the rule this way. Why does that matter? So it can be two things. But we can't get words in here. Okay, maybe we should think about if it's actually possible to get words in there. I don't think you can say shift is pull, can you? That would be weird. Does that mean it would move something forward and try and move it back? Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. What else do we have? Belt is tree. Kinda useless. What's the best we could do with that? So if we say belt is pull, we pull it there, we use the belt to pull the tree all the way over here, and then we say belt is tree, we get 2 trees next to each other. Yeah, that doesn't help. Okay. Oh, no, that is good actually. We do 2 trees, and then we say tree is pull, so now we have a tree there, and then we can pull it up. Okay, that's it. I got it. So we first have to go belt is pull, and use the belt to pull the tree into that corner. And we're gonna need tree over here later. So we have to pull the tree. Oh, I have to go around the other way. There we go. So we pull it into the spot. Oh, wait. I've got to go below it first. There we go. And then you pull it here. So this is in a position where we can actually pull the tree. And we come back here and we change this rule and say tree is pull. And we can move the tree into the fungus, grab our flag. Nice. Yay. Puzzle down. Very nice. Alright, we'll go to level 4. Baba doesn't respond. That's a lot of words. Alright, let's break this down. So, flag is win. Great. That's our goal. We... Okay. We can push Baba. Okay. The belts shift. This one goes this way, this one goes this way. Okay. The door is stop. How do we open the door? Some rules over here. So hedge is stop and a tree is also stop. So we've got a box and we've got like a weird wall. We have a move box, bottom left, which is stuck here. So we can eventually make Baba move, but not pushable. So it'll move on the zone beat. We've got stuff down here. Okay, hold. I don't know what that did. So, oh, read. Okay, so read I assume is this thing. And at the moment, read is nothing, but if I push it across, read becomes defeat. And door is shut and open. So it doesn't matter if it stops. So this rule just removes the door. But it also means that the read is defeat, so I can't go across here now. So, is that the only way to open the door? Yes, looks like it. Unless you can somehow pull the words, but no, that's it. Okay. So, I think you have to do that. Which means it looks like you have to move Baba. Oh wow, how do you get Baba to go out of the hedge box and then turn into Baba? That's interesting. Because this is a very weird spot. The best thing we can do is push something into this square here. I don't think there's a way of pushing it into this square. Yeah, okay. There's also a little hole here, which means we might have to push Baba into this rule and then say Baba is move and have him split up this rule. What would that do for us? I don't know. I mean, does it matter that the belts don't shift? We can always go back and forth to the different spots. Like, it's not that far of a walk. Okay, well, we'll keep that in mind. Yeah, so... Okay. We can't get Baba outside and then swap to him, because best we can do is push Baba here, but that means it's going right to left. And then if we swap the rules to say Baba is move, he'll just start going left. So now it sounds like we need to push. We need to break the belt is shift rule. Push a belt into this spot. then say... Oh, no, I think we need to break this rule, put Baba here, push the belt over Baba, then say belt is shift, which moves Baba, which was still moving left to right, and moves him up a space. Then say Baba is move, which moves him outside the door, assuming I do that. And then say... Oh, but how do we get Baba as view, though? So I say Keke is Baba, and Keke is you. There's no more Keke, so it's over. Oh, never mind. Okay, so that whole plan was based on the fact that or the assumption that I would be able to turn it into Baba. But I don't think I can. Moving belts is another option. We would need 2 belts that move around to move is and you down a spot so we can turn into Baba. But we would already have one in this area here. So after pushing it, we say belt is... No, we can't say belt is move, that's impossible, it's so far away. And on walls, so no. Okay, we scrapped that idea. Yeah, so the only way we do Baba is you is if we push Baba into that rule and then get him to move. But then that would break us up, meaning we can't actually become anything else. So that's not it. Belt is push. That just gets it into position. That also means that this belt is going to be on this half initially. You know what? Let's test that theory. Can we push a belt in the opposing direction? So right now, because it's shift, we can't move it this way. But if it's push, can we... we can change the direction of the belt by pushing it. Okay. So same as pulling. Does that help us with anything? Oh, I also just realized that by pushing this here, it's going to be facing the right side. So we can't move the Baba upwards. What happens if I... No. Because you could do this and then move Baba over here. Does that mean Baba and Keke is you? No, it's stopping me from pushing it. Okay. So there has to be a spot. Empty spot. Okay, I want to try this now. So we can make Baba non-pushable. And if we move the belt to push Baba, draw this one. What happens? We can... Oh! It will not push him in that spot. What if I say... Oh wait, I would now need... Baba is push? No, it's not going to push it regardless. Okay. What else have we got? We have Baba is belt is shift. Wait, Baba is shift? How does that work? That's kind of interesting. We also have belt is Baba, but we'll do this first. Oh, it just turns into a... Right. Doesn't matter. Yes, we also have belt is Baba. So then the question is, do we actually need a belt? Or do we want 3 Babas? currently thinking of trying to align one here, and one... Well, one going this way, so when it comes here, it'll push it up. Anything you could do with a belt in the bottom right? Wait, what belt in the bottom right? What? Wait, what belt in the bottom right? Do you mean the move block in the bottom left? Am I blind? There's two belts here, right? There's two in the middle. Oh, it's possible to use a belt to shift the feet. Right, right. I would have to get Baba in here, or being like incorporeal or something, and then say push and move it back out. No, I don't think you can. Well, the only thing you can do with belts is push them, but they don't go past blocks, so it doesn't. I don't think that's gonna work. Try it. So if we take this and we come down here, we can only push it, so it just turns into pushing the block. And there's two right next to each other, so it's like, yeah. Oh, you actually can't push it like that. Well, that makes sense. No, I don't think so. Okay, so Keko is Baba, no. Belt is Baba, possibly. Keke is push, doesn't matter. Baba is move. Where would we get him to move? Or even three Babas to move. And then there's... Baba is belt, is shift. And that turns Baba into a belt. Do I need a third belt? Probably not. There's also Keke is push, but that's useless. Oh, do I have to push the belts when they're not shifting into the spot? But I'd only be able to push them though, meaning I can only go this way. So at the very least, read is defeat is gonna happen, and we can not do doors shut and open, which is the opposite of what we're trying to do. Baba doesn't respond. Okay. Shall we try and break this up? Why would we want to break that up? I don't know. Likewise. It's almost as if we need a Baba to get into this spot here and then push all this out. But then what would we replace? How would we separate those two blocks? We'd have to use the same trick as before, as in we move Baba in there and then he moves the block away. But then how do we take the feet out? Because we can only push the belt, so they're either going right, left, or up. Oh no, sorry, right, left, or down. Which doesn't help the feet. I mean, there is another option. Baba is shut. That doesn't do anything. Can you pull the shut block? Or is it only push? I think we can only push blocks. Yeah, also, hi Kay. Welcome. Yeah. Let's see. Wait, can you pull the shut block? I don't think you can pull it. Sadly, we don't have a text block. Yeah, that's interesting. I would like to try and use Baba to break the belt is shift rule. So I'd have to come back over here. Make Baba is move. Oh wait, no wait. Oh wait, that doesn't work. My bad. Oh no, it's fine. We are confused. Just trying to figure it out. Yeah, once I've done like my brain spiel out into microphone, it's free game. It's like suggestions on what to do. Try and cover all somewhat obvious cases, and then it's like, well, what's the weird mechanic, or like, is there just an order that I've missed? But yeah. Kind of like brute force in a way, but yeah, have to remember that by doing belt is push, it does change the direction of the belt. So yeah, that option up here wasn't possible because it just sticks it in that corner. So why, yes, this is my question now. Why is this possible? What is the point of that? Why would they have that there? Like, they've done it once here, but that makes sense because it's to tell you, hey, you can open the door if you do this, but you can't get out. But this one's like, you can push the rule. Why? Why is this here? Is it a red herring? Well, because they were just making for the read. Read is defeat. Right, so just like, yeah, you can't just open the door. There's actually a bit more, yeah. Okay. But this still doesn't make any sense. Why this bit? Why can't I just push this rule? Right. Interesting. It's almost as if they're telling you, by the way, you can put something in here which can move it out, so you can do something here to move it out, but might just be a red herring. Where would you put a moving Baba? I mean, maybe we work backwards. So we assume that the door is open. The only way to open the door is to shut the door, right? So this rule has to go. Okay, so we're at this point. We need to be out there. There is a read that is defeat. So we can either have something that isn't us go through and then turn into that thing, or we can remove the read. Now we can't do it via rules because it's stuck in there. So can we physically remove the read? Well, we'd have to do so using belts. But we can't get a belt in there, is that right? Yeah, I don't think we can get a belt in there. Okay. Are there any other options? Other than moving the read and turning into Baba? don't think so. Wow. That's confusing. Okay, let's assume that... Let's just go down one solution, possibly. So the reed stays its defeat, which means we have to get Baba outside. Let's not even worry about turning it into him, just how do we get someone outside this box? Well, it just stopped, so this is literally the only way out. And if I can't do it, then Baba's gotta do it. And we have belts, and we have a move block. Okay. The belt can never be move because they're against walls, but Baba can move and we can push belts. Okay. He's moving. If Baba is moving in this direction here, you know, we can actually play it out. Oh wait, you have to push him in first. So he's over here. Then, yes. And then he moves around. We can get him to this point right here. What happens if we kind of box him in? Does he just stop moving? Oh. Oh, right. So Baba isn't push anymore. So we can just kind of walk right through him. We can walk with him. Okay. Now, why is that important? We only have 3 is, and this is stuck there. This one's free. This one was free, and this one is. I still don't know why there's a hole there. It feels like you should be able to break this rule. Okay, well, if the rule is breakable, what do we do if belt is that we can't already do? Or maybe it's because we need the extra is. Well, we can make belt as push, but then it would never be shift ever again. And we have a free is. That doesn't sound right. Huh. Okay. Back to Baba being a ghost. Why does this matter? It's just a side effect of not being able to push it. What's this? Push belt into place. Then Baba move into belt to go up to the reed and continue moving. Yeah, so I was thinking that if we have Baba here and then we push a belt there, we can push him. We move Baba up with the belt, right? But if we push the belt, it will be going in the right direction. So now we've got Baba moving right and a belt that moves right, so nothing's going upwards. Yeah, that was a thought. So I don't think that works. Yeah. Which is unfortunate. Because I think that was probably the only way of getting Baba outside. Yeah, hang on. Is it possible to change the direction of Baba move? If you push him, yes. I'm not sure if he comes into contact with a belt. You know, let's test that. Let's go push a belt. Okay, so let's just say like this. And then we'll grab the is back. And we'll say Baba is move. And we'll face him in that. Oh, we can't push him. That's right. Hang on. Sorry. Let's orient him first. Then say Baba over there. Go is push. We do this. And then we say Baba is move. Now, will he change direction? Yes. Yes, he will. Okay. But then the problem is we can't orient this belt to go upwards. So at this point here, we can only push belts and now it's stuck facing the right side. So if we did get back to Barbara's move, it would just come over here and then probably be stuck here unless it can phase through hedges. Is that a thing? Well, now we have to try it. Chuck him in there. Actually, do we want to... just keep him on this axis. And then we say Baba is push, go to belt is push. Doesn't matter. Do this. And then make our Baba is move rule. And then we see what happens. Oh. He was not affected. Oh, because he's not pushable, I think. So he just kind of ignored it and moved on. Would that have changed if it was one block to the left? That way. Yeah, like this. I don't think so, because, again, Baba isn't push, so... Try it, though. Why not? Oh, okay, so it looks like he is affected by the belt. Yeah, and now he's stuck there. Okay. But yeah, we need an up or down facing belt, and I don't think we can do that with that corner. I mean, the read isn't defeated yet, but even then we can't get in there, so. What happens if you belt to belt? I don't think you can do that. Or rather, it'll just do the same thing. I mean, we could try and push. Oh, how does that work? We'd need this to be here, though. So now I wish that this was gone so I could push it. But... we can do that setup. Yeah, I don't know. Let's find out. Oops, wait, that's a Baba. Hold. Yep, so we're here, and then we push up. I don't even know. How do I tell which one's moving? I think it just pushed it to the right. Yeah, there was no shifting there. Hang on. Let's just test some belt behavior real quick. Yeah, so let's try that area down there. So if I'm here and I push this one into this belt, does it then turn into a belt facing upwards? No, it pushes blocks like normal, and that left one decides to follow the direction we're pushing it in. Yeah. So it doesn't look like you can put belts on belts. So that one right there, they were facing each other, and then I just pushed it to the right. So the belt just goes to the right side. Yeah. Am I missing anything else? It's gotta be a weird rule with belts, maybe. Like shifting things. If we place Baba here, facing right, and then turn the Baba into a belt, what happens? Hang on, let's try this. We chuck him in here. Nah, it doesn't matter. That doesn't do anything. Okay, I've made the assumption that belt can never be moved. Is that true? I think so. I don't think you can even use belts to move. Like, sorry, change the orientation of text. Like, yes, you can push text this way, but if you have it going in the opposing direction, like perpendicular, I don't think it works. Yeah, it just changes the direction of the actual belt. Oh, even this doesn't work. Oh, because belt is push. Wait, so now if it's like this, and then we say it's not push. Oh, so it does move things down. Okay, yeah, sure. But again, orientation of belts. Yeah. Okay, well, there's another thing we can do that we haven't done in a while. And that's the 3 Baba strat. Now, what does having 3 Babas get us? We can walk back and forth freely. Belt is useless. And we can also say, oh, but now we can say Baba's belt is shift. I don't know why that helps us. We can have 3 Babas, we can have 3 belts. Once we are in this spot, we can say Baba is move, and now we have 3 moving Baba. We can also, so we push them in any way we want, and then we say Baba's move. Oh, if I have a Baba going up and down, oh, how would I even get a Baba going up and down here as two blocks? But I was thinking if it's moving and then another Baba pushes it, does that Baba going up and down keep its orientation? Because we could get it here, have one coming in this way, and when it goes here, it gets pushed, and then it goes up and down here, and then that goes back and forth, and it pushes it again, and it goes up and down. Oh, but then once that Baba is up and down in here, how does it change direction? So that probably doesn't work as well. The best we could do then is just stand there. Stand on top of the Baba. Okay. What else can we do with 3 Babas that can move by themselves? Or a party. I don't need that rule anymore. Hmm. So now we have Baba Train. What did they do? What is the point of this? Baba's move. I'm just testing out the Baba push another Baba theory. To see if they can change the direction of. Oh, of course not. Baba isn't push. So they're just gonna keep moving by themselves. That's right. Okay. Wow. So if kick it is push, no, then Baba can't be moved. Actually, we can just test that theory by doing this. So if that one's moving down and that one's to the right, you push it and it also changes direction. That's not gonna work. Once Baba is pushable. Actually, I think we have to use a belt to push a Baba into a block. Yeah, let's try this. Oh, that's the wrong way around. This way. Yeah, I think we have to do this somehow. So if we're here, we can still push the Baba, but we can move through the Baba. So if there's a word in the way, I think it'll just push the Baba into the... Oh, it doesn't. Oh, but this can go into the Baba. Again, doesn't matter, because that'll just be stuck in there, so... the best thing that happens here is we do this. And then it doesn't matter. One more to the right. Up. Confused. I guess we haven't tried Baba moving into a belt that's facing a direction. Oh no, we have. It'll just move. Yeah, it'll move down there. Yeah, we did do that. Yeah, it was the orientation of the belt that didn't help us. And we can't belt belts. I don't think we can. Can we use the belts to move words? As in break stuff apart? Put them underneath? Because I know we can push words into the belt, that's obvious. But when we push the belt into the words, that it breaks up the belt rule. Or breaks up this rule. What am I missing? Ours move. Heka is Baba. That removes me. Heka is push. That doesn't matter. Belt is Baba. 3 Babas. Belt is push. Like, okay. Nice, kind of. Baba is move. I can have 1 or 3 moving. And then this rule. Yeah, I'm very confused. What is going on? What is this? Why is this read here? Baba is shift. Can we do Baba is shift? Also, welcome. I can't say that. I'm calling you GG. Well, we technically can do Baba is shift, but Baba would also be a belt at that point. Yeah. Hey, thanks for following. Okay, let's work backwards again. Just because that seems to work for the levels. So again, flag, win, door has to be open. But I'm too late because I can't get past the read. So what are my options for getting past the door? Or getting past... Oh no, getting past the read. True. So either... French, I don't really understand. Oh, I like speaking... Well, yes, English and still don't understand what's going on. This is dumb. So yeah, we either... So we can't do anything about the read. The read is stuck there, and it's going to be not defeat or defeat. Yeah. Does Baba moving push words? Let's find out. Might as well test some stuff. Oh yes, and then we need a Baba over here. And then we need to get the push down here. Let's put it below Baba. And then move the is. Okay, so if this works, he'll just push it down. Yes, he can push it down. Okay. Does Baba pushing things help? What can you do with that? Well, you can push this. We can push the belted shift. Oh! Yeah, wait, no, that works. You can push it for me. I just need to get here before the read. Yeah. So I just need to wait for Baba to push it and then I can go through. Okay, so how do we do that? We need to... How many blocks is that? Well, I have to be all the way over here to make him move, so it's got to be at least this entire section plus going up. So we've got to use the conveyor belts. We've got to chuck him in a... We chuck him in this corner. We have a move. Oh wait, which one's further? Does it not matter? This way then... Oh no, he's got to go down here. So we'll have a conveyor belt here, right? Pointing this way to the right. And then it'll come up here. And then we have one here that faces downwards. So if we push him towards this wall, we come down here, we say Barbara's move, then we're both, well, so yeah, he's gonna be up there and I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna move across. Let's just assume I'm there and then there. And then he's gonna be here. And then I'm gonna get out the way. And then down and then here, 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 here. And then I've made it. Yeah, I think that works. Okay, let's try that. So the first thing we need to do is move the belts in the right place. So let's go do that. Let's get this over here. And the other one needs to be where the words are, so I'll do that. Oh. I can't get it over here. Okay, well I have to put it somewhere here then, so let's just put it up here. Yeah, let's do that. So there's this. And then we then have to push Barbara. So let's get those words down. And we need to make sure he's in position. Oh, can we even get him out of here? Yeah, we can. We have to go around. Oh, wrong spot. There we go. And then we get him up and facing... Actually, if we want more time, we can do this. There you go. So now he has to walk all the way across the wall and all the way back, and then down into the woods. And then we just say, Barbara is you, what Barbara's move, and we go. Oh, one space too far. And now we wait. Hey, nice. Good stuff. Thank you, Kelta. Very nice. Very good. Yeah, that's a... Yeah, that was a good one. Okay. Very nice. What's next? We're doing patrol. Level 5 forest, alright. It's a lot of text. Okay. Work backwards. So Skull is defeat and move. So we've got Skulls patrolling this hallway. What's this level called? Patrol, yes. So we got Skulls patrolling this hallway. Right. Tree? I see no trees. Tree is tree. Tree is push. Door has tree. So these two doors have trees in them, but they don't have to have trees in them. Door is sink, but again, this is all... We can modify all this. Wall is stop, sure. Barbara is you, sure. Text is float. So this is important because skull is defeat, so normally we, I don't know, change text into me and then have them die or something, I don't know. But this is all pretty tight-knit, so I'm going to assume not a good idea, but let's just have a ground rule that all of this is not going to be changed. Wall is stop. Text cannot go through floating walls. I'm pushing down, doesn't work. So all these rules are stuck. We're not going to mess around with that. So we have doors to play with. Doors can sink, but we only have two. Is it like a infinite door has tree, tree has door stuff? No, because they're so close together. it would take us like 9 moves to get door has tree and tree to door and back and forth, so it would... Oh, but then the trees don't sync though. Hello. I don't know how to say that. Cucaride? Sure. Welcome. We're doing Baba puzzles. Forest Baba puzzles. So yeah, we have a door. Oh yeah, door is sync, that's right. So I think we need to push the door. Baba is fun. Yeah, Baba is fun. Oh, we can't do that. One of the more harder puzzle games that I've tried, but still quite fun. So now we have this door in the way of these skulls. And if we say door is sync, and the skull goes over here, it's gonna turn into a tree. But the tree... Well, tree is tree. Tree is tree stops us from making the tree back into a door to sync another skull. So once a door turns into a tree, it's stuck as a tree. So we can get rid of 2, right? 2 skulls, one is a door and one is a tree. That doesn't help. How many skulls are there? There are 8 skulls. Okay. Is there like a... Wait, can we make a circle? Like a loop? Tree is door is tree. Oh no, but tree is door wouldn't do anything because... Yeah, because of this rule here. Tree is tree. We can say tree is sync though. Wow, it's definitely one of the hardest puzzle games I've completed. Yeah. Oh, completed. That's impressive. But yeah, it definitely is hard. I don't know what else would be harder. I've heard of Antechamber from Jojova. It's that... Is it non-Euclidean? Some crazy game with way too many rules. They go on forever. Haven't tried it, but it looks trippy. Who knows? I might try that one day. But compare it to I don't know, Portal 2, or any other card game, Slay the Spire or something. This is a lot harder. Yeah. What are we doing with these rules? So we only have one as keyword, right? So we have it. Yeah, we can't. I don't think we can set it up where we have tree has door, door has tree. We're not saying door is tree. We're just saying tree has a door. This could be very arduous. We could say push the door down, then say door has tree, door is sync. The first skull takes it. Wait, does the first skull take it? No, skull is defeat and move. The skull does not sync. Wait, let me just test that real quick. I think the skull doesn't actually go away. So we have 8 skulls, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, yep. So if we push this door down, and then we say it syncs. Wait, hang on. Why do we have 6 now? Oh, because it bounced against the wall, yep. Wait, actually, what? Did it? That one's gonna be there, and that one's gonna be here, and here. No, there are 8. Yeah, I think I stacked them. Wait. Oh. No, we can't stack all of them. I was thinking if we stack some, and then sync them, get rid of more that way. Chamber was fun until it stopped playing for the day. Came out the next day, was completely lost. Yeah, I don't think it spells rules out for you. It's like if you forget a rule, gone. Oh yeah, we played The Witness. I think The Witness is easier than Baba Is You. Yeah. Because those ones are kind of, there are only so many lines you can actually make. Whereas the amount of rules you can do in interactions here, I think, are a lot more. So that does make it harder. Yeah. I think if I were to play Antichamber, I'd have to treat it like an escape room or something. Grab some paper and just write down every potential rule, and then see what happens. Because I wouldn't be able to finish it in one day, I think, or one stream. So that would be, yeah, that would be hard. But yeah. Interesting puzzle games. Yeah, so we've got skulls. Skulls are moving. I can push the door if I do this. And then it just stays 8 if I do it while it's coming over here. Like what happened here? What is weird interaction? Fun fact, Baba Is You is Turing complete. As in what? As in computers can figure it out? Wait, what is that? I'm forgetting what the Turing test is. That's the one where it's like computer smart, right? As in compute anything any other Turing complete language can. Right. Well, this is English. Yeah, sure. I don't understand what's going on with that interaction. This is a weird one. Perform any calculation Turing machine can by extension general purpose. Right. So now, well, that's okay. I don't have much brain power into that. I'm gonna bother. Brain is confused already. We need to open the door. Sync time. Oops. Just want to see if I can do this constant loop of like tree has door and it syncs, and then I turn it back into doors sync and has tree and so on and so forth. This is actually working. I think it is actually working, which is crazy. Oh wait, that's not right. It's this one. I think we are getting rid of them slowly. Oh. Oh, whoops, yeah, I did door sync too early, my bad. Let's just do that first. I need a tree there. Alright. Probably Turing complete because there are some people who created things in Baba that are already Turing complete. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, let's do this one. Whoops. Alright. Give me Give me a door. They're gone. Alright. They're all gone. And now if we just say door is sink. I know, then I die. Hang on. Wait. Can't I just... Yeah, I was gonna say, can't I just go past the doors? They're not push or anything. Wow. So it was just going back and forth and getting rid of skulls. That was pretty easy. Why was that one so easy compared to the last one? Alright, well, GG. Maybe there was a more efficient way of doing it, because I did have another tree keyword over there, but whatever. If we puzzle complete, we take those. Alright. Level 6, it's called a canyon. There's gonna be something in between us, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Technically functional, practically faster. Yeah, I'm not surprised, yeah. But if it works, it works. I can't help but notice the up right here. That's kind of scary. Alright, read. Flag is win. Great. Flower is defeat and melt. Full. Text is float. Why does that matter? Because it's not affected by conveyor belts. Cool. Ghost is push and hot. The faster way was to do tree has tree is sink. Ah, yes, of course. So once you've pushed the door down and made it a tree, you just make that rule and then they all just go into the tree and sink as it keeps spawning trees. Yeah, that's right. Oh well. Yes, faster definitely, but still good. The ghost can be pushed. That's interesting. Belt is shift, hedge is stop. Up is U, and we have up. Now what does up do? Let's go test it out. Oh, it changes the orientation. If it works, it works. Yep, most definitely. If it works, it works. This is interesting. I wish we had this in the last puzzle. The last two puzzles. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. So, why do we have up? Well, ghost is push and hot. Oh, can we push the belt if it's not facing... Oh, I'm stuck here. Hang on. No. It just doesn't mean... Yeah. What does it do to other things? I assume up just changes the orientation of the thing it's being applied to. So if Baba is up, it'll probably just face me upwards. Maybe. I don't really have any other words to test it on right now. We're all on the outside, so... Yeah. Yeah, orientation. But okay, so first thoughts are ghost is hot, flowers is melt. Gotta get the ghost in there, so just push it all the way down and then you get a flag. So how do I move the ghost? It's pushable, but it's stuck here. So then you would think, okay, we need to use the belt over here while it's facing up to push the ghost out. But okay, more assumptions. We assume that it's here, we assume that it's going upwards, we push the goat here, the ghost here, and then it goes up by 1 square. And now it's stuck. So yeah, either corner that it's on, it'll push the ghost up by 1. And then it's stuck. If we make belt is up, it means we can move words across. Can't you push it from below? Push what from below? The ghost? Oh, of course, I can just go round and then push it up. Yeah, that's true. Okay. So then, how do we get the conveyor belt in the corner? Or is that not the answer? Because by doing this, now that we've set up, we can actually move all of this across. So now we can say Barbara is shift. Or Barbara is up. I mean, yeah, let's try that. What is Barbara's up to? Does it just change the orientation? Oh, this doesn't help. Okay, hang on. Let's just do this. And then do this. Your brain is melting. It's melting. Alright, so if I move it to the right, will I face up? Brain. Yep, it's just an orientation thing. Okay. Barbara's belt doesn't do anything. What does Barbara's shift do? Actually, I always wanted to try that. Like, does it make me a conveyor belt? When I walk into things? Well, I guess nothing can move, so we'll never know. Okay, well, okay, then the thing is... Okay, the only thing that's weird then is... Oh no, that was right. I have to do exactly what I just did, except move the conveyor belt into the corner. Yeah. We'll just do this. And then... we have to say Barbara is... Barbara is shift. So that we have... So we have a push functionality. And we can put this down in here. And we can say belt is up. And then we can push the ghost here. And then we have to say belt is shift. So it actually pushes the ghost up. And then we have to go down there and push it up. And then push it into the flowers. Alright. Cool. So, what did that teach us? Things that have shift, or at least when Barbara has shift, means I can push things around. Because I'm basically a conveyor belt. And up is up. So we have orientation blocks now, I guess. Okay. Next is concrete goals. Level 7. Makes you a pusher. Yes. What is this? Okay, read rules. Barbara is you, right? Flag is stop. Tree is stop. Okay. Flag is win. Well, flag is win, but flag is stop. How does that work? Oh, also thanks for the follow. I missed that. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I don't know how win and stop works. I think win is stop. Yes. Oh yeah, I'm blocking that. It does say flag is stop down there. Tree is stop. Flag is stop. Yep. Wait, can I just hang on? Let's do some testing. How do I do this? I'm gonna do this. Go over to one guy. Can I change the surely I can change the transparency of this PNG. It's gotta be a filter of some sort. No, that's not it. Nope. Wait, it's PNG. It should have. There's a blending mode. Nah, it's not gonna be it. Oh, I'm pretty sure I could just change the opacity of images in OBS. That's weird. Let's find out. Maybe it's the opacity. They're a different thing. Opacity. I might just have to change the opacity of the actual image and then bring it into... Wait, no. I'm sure there's a thing. Hold on. I believe. I just can't see it. this. Okay, I found it. It was under color correction. So we can just do, like, I don't know, 50? You should be able to read through 50, right? 4.5. Yeah, there we go. That works. Actually, how much can I get away with? Is that... doesn't need... yeah, it doesn't need too much. It'll be like 0.8 or something. Is that good enough? Yeah, there you go. You can read that. Alright, done. Great. So now we can read rules as well. And you can see me. Great. Right. Barbecue. Tree stop, flag win. Belt push. Oh, belt push. Let's not push. Wall is stop. Wall is no longer stop. Great. We can grab the flag because it's flag is stop. So if we make flag is shift, we can move it wherever we want. Why does this matter? Oh no, we can't. So stop overrides shift. Okay. Flag is belt, ruins everything. I can make the wall into belts. Oh, that's the wrong way around. Boom, we have belts. Are we supposed to push these belts into the tree? No, the tree's a stop. I was gonna try and remove that rule. Yeah, flag is win is very conveniently tucked between trees. What else can we do here? So we can turn the flag into many things. That doesn't matter. We can say flag is push, but it's stop, so stop overrides push. I think. Will it override shift? You know, let's try that. I did not try that. Flag is push, question mark. Okay, so stop override shift, but push override stop. Flag is wall. What? Flag is wall. Push win. How do you push win? We have trees. Yeah. Unfortunately, tree is stop. And is conveniently inside. Yeah. That would have been nice. But sadly, trees. But those trees have ants in them. Terrible. Anyway. Flag is belt. No. Stop stuff. Doesn't matter. Flag is wall. Flag is shift. Yes, so it goes push to stop to shift. That's like the priority of movement. But so what if we can move the flag? Like why does it matter? It was very easy to get to the flag anyway, right? So I don't think that's the gimmick. Or at least there's probably a rule here we're missing. So can we push belts? Let's do that. So if we can push belts, seeing as there's so many of them, what do we want to do with all these belts? So we have lots of directional things going on. Tree is stop. Why does this matter? If you have something that says stop, can you use the conveyor belts to move the thing that's stopped onto me? As in, like, if I have flag is push, so before the belts are push, right? So let's say you can write on these, yeah, and we can say flag is push. We can push the flag here. Then we just need to say belt is shift. But I want to do it on the right side, so I'm waiting for the... I'm waiting for this. So we do this. And then when the flag lands on me... Oh, hang on. I need to be inside there. Yeah, there we go. So that overrides the flag as stop rule. Yep. Because there was no way of making the flag... Well, there's no way of moving onto the flag, so the flag's gonna move onto you. That was the thought process. Okay. Cool. Concrete goals, yeah. Interesting. It seems we've unlocked letter puzzles again. I think we've seen this once in the third area. I don't know. One of the areas. We can take a look. Why not? Huh? Okay. Well, this is called Nearly. Barber is swap. That's a new one. Oh. Oh. Okay, so that's what swap does. So if I run into something, I swap places with it. Hence, nearly. So I can nearly get the flag, but not quite. So by removing the swap, I get it. So this is just teaching us that's what swap does. Okay. Cool. So we had nearly, now we have not quite. So now the flag is swapped, so assuming the flag will now move behind me. Yep. So all we have to do is say, we can't do that. Do we have to slowly move the flag over to the left side and then swap it out? No, because it's always behind me, which means we'd have to be coming from from below swap going upwards. Yeah, the first thought was just say, well, just move Barbara's swap and then lose control of the characters. So no, that's not going to work. We can make the flag me and then do exactly the same thing. Great. Cool, nice. Area clear. We have 5 flowers now. Yeah, buddy. Oh, there we go. We've unlocked another area. Let's go take a look. Oh. And we've unlocked a gate. Very nice. What is this? Oh, it's a whole another level here, a chasm. Okay, so that's after the flower field. So deep forest into rocket top, into flower garden. Is that rocket top? Rocket trip. Why do they say top? And then chasm. Oh, we're in the void. I thought it was a volcano. I guess that's not a mountain. That's just a hole. Metacognition. What is this? Chasm extra level. Baba is word? Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. That's interesting. So now, not only am I Baba, but Baba exists as the word Baba as well as I'm moving around. Oh, that's interesting. So if I say Baba is open, I can open the door as well. Yeah, Baba is Baba. Yes. Oh, how interesting. If I just say key is word and... Okay, sorry, we've sidetracked, but I've been nerd sniped. Key is word. Oh wait, I need key is push as well though. What is this? Door shut and stop. Oh. What happens if I say word is you? Yeah, fair enough. Huh. Well, if I just say key is you, I can get more of these. And I can say key is word, and then I can use myself to get in. Great. Wow. Very interesting. Oh, there's so many. Multi-tool, broken alley. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's just go back to the forest. Yeah, so what are we doing? Learning about swap. Yep, so passing through. What? Barbers, you kick it is push. You can also make him move around. And there's a skull apparently. Rock is win. Grass is defeat. Kick it is swap. So if I just push him, oh, he swapped, that's right. If I let him move, he's gonna clear a path for me, right? You need to be facing the other direction, please. Oh, I can't push him because he swaps. Where's the skull at? It does say to wait, so maybe skull is off screen to the right. I'm waiting. I'm holding space down. I don't think it's turning up. So this is just going to move all the grass for me. Yeah, great. Doesn't really do anything for me. Oh. I see. We have to slowly move him that way. Wait, but then what's the point of getting him all the way here? Oops. Wait. Do I need to say kick a skull at some point? Why would I need that? Oh, just so it's not swap. Right, I've just been waiting this whole time. I see. Let's use a skull. There's no rules on skulls. I always assumed that skulls would defeat, but they're not in this case. We just go push the skull over there. Actually, hang on. How does that work? We'd have to get him... No, that's fine, right? We do this, and then we say... Keke is... Oh, skull is Keke. And then we say Keke is move. Which allows us to move the block once. And then we do that whole thing all over again. So right here, it's move the block. Now we say it's a skull. And then we push that back. Yes, that's fine. Yep. Now we say skull is Keke, and then Keke is move. And it'll eventually move that grass block to the right. There we go. And now I'm free. Rock is win. Okay. That's fine. It's fine, yep. It's good. Alright. Salvage. Ooh. Here's what we know. Skull is defeat. Yep, so Barbara is you. Skull is defeat. Text is not win. Sure. Flag is win. Text and pull. Okay, well. If the flag is text, text does not win, we lose our win condition. We can say that the text is flag, but we lose all of our rules. If we say flag is win and pull. Not yet though. Why is there a swap there? That's interesting. Well, I need a skull. I need to be able to pull a skull so I can get out of here. If I say text is pull, that doesn't really do anything for me. Wait. Why is there an and here? Possible combinations are flag is win and pull. Too far away. Text and flag is win. However, text is not win, so this would not help me. Yep. Text and flag is pull. Don't really see a benefit to that if you can just push it. Text is win and pull, just means text is pull. I think that's all. Yeah, that's all of it. Okay. I mean, if text was pull and I made a really long one that pulled the swap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But it goes out, so it's actually here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we could do that. So we just need... What do we need? We need to say text and flag, oops, is pull, push it out there, and then pull swap in. Yep, okay. So now what can we do with this? We can just put a word over the skull and then just say text is swap. Oh, hang on, I need to pull that one more time. There we go. Yep, so now we can say text is swap. But we need to do this first. What is this called? Salvage, okay. That did not work. Right, text doesn't move. And we still need flag as win as well. Of course, text is swap. Text is swap and pull. Yeah, okay, yep. It's a good extension. Try that. Let's do this. Text is... Oh, I think I have to say pull first, otherwise we're not going to be able to actually move the text in the first place. Yeah, it's already hard enough. Oh my... Hang on. Hold. There we go. Okay. Text is pull and swap. But now... Wait, how do we actually get... Oh, do we need that in the wall first? I think we need that in the wall first. Hang on. No. I'm conscious that we still need a flag as win though. So I don't know if this is gonna work. Or maybe we don't have the swap. Do we need to just push? Oh wait, I can't push anymore. Let's try that. Oh wait, no. This one. Yes. and then... Oh, it's so... Pull is so annoying. They're actually both annoying. We have to kind of make the rule in the wall. I don't know how this works. Hang on. If we say that the text is pull, this means we're walking headfirst into skulls if we're pulling it that way. If we say it's swap, it doesn't seem like text swaps with skulls. So... It doesn't really help us. They're called salvage, okay. Well, I think first of all we do need the swap, so let's go grab that again. Right, it doesn't matter. We just need a lot of text. Let's just put this down here. And let's do this. Grab that pull. Yep. So here's all the text that we have to work with. What can we do? Text can't be win, text can't be flags. Text is swap, it just swaps around with me. And the reason why it's not swapping with the skull is because the skull isn't moving. Text is pull, didn't pull the skull. Or if you can pull a whole chain of it, you can text is swap and then pull a chain through. But I can't go through skulls though, I think. Yeah. Wait. Because that would mean... That's what I was trying before, is that we were doing... this... Ah. Yeah, we're doing this, and then we set this up over here. That flag is win, and then once text and swap is pull. So like, what do you do here? Because once you go through... I don't understand the order of this, right? Because you can pull this whole rule over here, and then if we pull this in here, we die. The swapping also doesn't make sense. But you do just then, but then keep pulling the chain. But if you pull the chain, you lose... Don't you lose the rule? As in push it through. Reform the rule and pull it back. Oh. Oh. Wait. Why didn't that work on the left side? Yeah, but why? Wait, why didn't that work? Okay. We're gonna solve this. Great. But I still want to know why that didn't work on this side. Oh, still swap. Actually, let's just do this. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, yeah, I just want to take a look as to why we couldn't do that before. But yes, that was good. Let's go back real quick. So why didn't that work? Why didn't the skulls move on this left side? So I said text. Oh, right, it wasn't swapping. So pulling text across is fine, it just pulls it across skulls, but swapping it actually means that it swaps with the things underneath it. Right. Although it was only doing it once, though. With that chain. I would have thought each text on this side would have moved the skull across by 3, but I had to go back and do it one at a time. Oh, because the rule was being... No, we were pulling the whole rule. Text is swap and pull. While the swap, or while the whole text was over one skull. So if there was... Hang on. So like, say this is the line here. So it was text, and text is swap and pull, right? So because the rule said I was here. Yeah, let's just say this is this thing. When you pull the whole chain on the right, every square you pulled it swapped the skull out further. Really? I thought it was only once. Let's just do it again. Wait, I'm very confused. I understand the concept of swapping skulls out with the text, but why did I have to do it twice? So it was a text is... Doesn't matter, and pull. Oops. Just to get length. Yeah, that doesn't matter. We just need to pull this back. Then we say... text is swap and pull, but I have to make the rule outside. You only got one because you kept stopping after one? I didn't push the chain. Really? Ah, yes, it was not far enough. Okay, yeah. So it does work how? Yeah, okay, yeah. So right now it's text is swap. So that one should go over here, and then that one should go over here. Yep. So we can get it in one pull. Yep. Okay. That's fine. This wasn't deep enough. Okay. Cool. Gotta understand that. Okay, next one. Final letter level of forest. Insulation. What have we got? Baba is you. The wall is either hot or stop. So right now I can move through the wall. Oh no, I can't. Why can't I move through the wall? Ah, because Baba and text is melt. Oh, the text can melt? Interesting. I can turn it into just stop instead. Yeah. Skull is skull. And move and swap. Okay. So skulls stay as skulls. They move around. And they also swap with the things. Yep. I can't just help but notice that there's a kicker there. So if kicker is push, well eventually if kicker moves up here, because text is melt. No, that should be fine. Text isn't hot. I mean, oh, but kicker could be hot. Nope, that doesn't work. Alright, whatever. Flag is win. What's the goal? We have two kickers actually. We have one in front of us and one over there. We're trying to get past the hot wall. And if it's not a hot wall, it's a stop wall. Okay. Well, right now everything melts. And there's an up block. So if we get rid of this, then we say kick is up, it doesn't do anything. I feel like it wants us to make skulls. I don't know why. Because skulls move. Now what just happened there? Oh, so skulls move and they swap. So once you turn it into a skull and swap it, skulls no longer swap. So they just move around. So this guy's just gonna go back and forth here, and this guy's stuck. Oh no, he can push stuff. Well, he's still stuck, but whatever. Wait, he goes through walls? Because skulls don't melt, and neither do kekes actually, but the keke couldn't move. Okay, so now we have skulls that go back and forth. What is the point of this? I can block them outside. Interesting. We may need to preserve push then. So we can push the skull to swap the right walls for us. How do we do that? We have to push the kicker in position before we change it into a skull. Where do we put him? I think we need to put him by a wall. And then he needs to swap it, and then I need to say skull is up so that it swaps it again. So it swaps it twice, and then I can walk outside. I think that's what we do. Does it matter where this kicker is actually? I'm not too sure about that. Oh, but how do we get skull is up? Like this is it. Interesting. Because we don't have any other free is keywords except this one, but we're definitely not putting anything in there, so. Okay, well. Yeah, kick his skull. Move around. Oh wait. Ah, it got rid of the swap before I could use it. Let's do that. There we go. So now we have one here. Oh, we don't have much time for that swap, do we? How many blocks do we get with it? We get 1, 2, 3. That's it. We get 3 blocks of skull swapping and then it's over. Wow. And there's no way to, like, yeah, once they turn into a skull, kick it is kind of useless. And we can't push anything because all the text melts against the hot wall. And if the wall wasn't hot, then it would just stop us anyway, so that doesn't, we also can't move it there. Which means we have to move this guy so that he breaks this rule. That classic trick. Wait. I think it was one too low. I'm still off by 1. Gets rid of all the words. Yeah, now I'm thinking, can we make it a skull, have it move the swap but not destroy the swap? I don't think we can get to this part in time. Like that's, I don't know how many blocks that is. More than 3. More than 6. 16. Yeah. Whereas you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the swap's gone. So it's probably not viable to try and save the swap. Well, yeah, Keka is skull. Sounds like the right play, so that makes them move and swap. And we get 3 blocks of movement. Where would we move it? I don't get it. Oh, I guess I never tested if it could swap with me. I'll try that. When I push it, I'm gonna be here. So let's just do this. Yeah, it does swap with me. Okay. But again, I have to be here to push. Well, I can either be here by the wall or here. So maybe I have to be by the wall, which means the skull has got to be here going that way. No, that doesn't really work. It's almost like I have to get rid of this down here. Oh, whoops, a little too far. Have this kick it ready to swap with me. And then, oops. Oh wait, that's one too far. Oh, that doesn't work. I'm back. Wrong way. Hang on. What happens if he gets rid of the wall? Not much. That's interesting. The kick is already facing upwards, yeah. Okay. What else can we do with the... because the rule's right by the wall, so... Kick it is push. Yeah, we'll break rules, and we can then do this with it. Oh, but then we've lost... we've lost kick it already. Yeah, so we have to use... oh, well, we can remove kick here to get him inside blocks, but then we have nothing to turn into a skull, so that doesn't work. Interesting. So the wall is stop, and then we do... ah, but now we can't do that. Right, so let's just try and remove this first. Then say the wall is stopped. So what happens? What happens here? We just get a skull that moves back and forth. Yeah, and the swap isn't destroyed, so it just moves back every 2. Okay. That doesn't really help us. Do we need the up for anything? I still think it's like you put this guy over here. You get this ready. Get this ready by doing this. And then once it's a skull, you need to flick it. Oh no, he's gotta be going down, sorry. Yeah, he's like, oh, wait. Oh, you can push kickers through walls initially. That changes a bit. I can get him out by 2 blocks, right? Because we can do this. Yeah, okay. Wait, now I have to rethink some stuff. Yes, so kekes are not hot. They can be pushed through walls. So why does this matter? Well, if it starts at a wall and then it becomes a skull, it will immediately swap the wall block, but then I have no way of sending it back down again because we will lose the swap rule in the top right. So, as an example, oh, it does not swap the thing that it's directly on as well. So that doesn't really help. Huh. Never mind. Well, this will just make a hole in the middle of the wall, right? Didn't really see anything there. Kick is skull the only thing I can do. Well, I can do kick is up as well. But I can already do that just by pushing him. Oh, when he was pushable. Yeah, just there you go. He's facing up. Yeah. Skull? Yeah, once you turn the kicker into a skull, there's no way of saying skull is push or skull is up because the up is right against the wall. Unless you have the kick here to grab the is for me. But then by this point, not only can I not grab the kicker or skull, but I've now lost the swap. So now I'm like completely stuck. And the flag is no longer winning. Oh dear, it's this low. Welcome, Cthulhu, and yes, it is this low. Yeah, this is a weird one. All the walls are hot. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna start again. So, flag is win. Gotta get outside the wall. How do we do that? An Eldritch Monstrosity is afraid of the, you know, it's the real deal. It's the real deal, man. I mean, is he the real Cthulhu? It's apparently the 123rd Cthulhu, but I mean, I guess it's still a real one. Yeah, this is... How do I get out? Yeah, okay. The initial thought still stands, is that if we can get the skull to do a double take on the wall that it swaps with in 3 blocks. So it's like a move, swap, and then get him... Wait, how does that work? If he moves up it'll swap the wall down. Then if he moves down, it'll swap the wall back up. Wait, so if he's down here, the same thing happens. So we don't actually want him... We don't want the skull to swap upwards. The only way it's swapping with me to get me past this wall here is that it's already in the wall, moving to the left. That's not possible. Or it is, but by the time it comes back, it won't have the swap anymore because it'll be gone. Is there a way of saving the swap? So the only way of getting this up is by turning it into a skull that moves. Is there any other way of moving it? No. KK is up, doesn't matter. KK is push, can't push it, not over there. KK is skull, turns into a skull, moves, and swaps with that block, loses swap ability. Can't move any of this down here. Okay. So yeah, so it looks like that's the only way of getting to the swap, and there's no way of swapping him back because it's up against this wall, and we have 1, 2, 3 gone, and then now it's no longer swappable. And yeah, and we can't do anything because we can destroy the skull, but it doesn't matter. It just says skull is skull and move. So now it just goes between walls without swapping. I mean, I would have loved for it to have a way of pushing the flag inside the wall. So this is like, instead of me getting out the wall, flag comes in. Wait, can it do that once it loses the swap? Wait, hang on. That's... Oh, but if it does that, then it will break the flag as win rule. I'm gonna do it anyway, but we're gonna see. So I want it right there. And then boom, 1, 2. And it breaks the rule. And it also can't push the flag. So no, that's not it. Okay. What else is possible? So why can we swap the wall? Let's think about this place now. So the only thing that we can change here, is either the wall is either hot or the wall is stop. The wall is stop. Can the skulls still swap with it? Oh right, we need to push first, then break, then turn into skull, but stop first. Alright. Skulls can still swap, or like things that can still swap with other objects that are stop. Okay. So this stops the text from breaking, and that's it. Yep. Okay. So why is that important? Well, the text melts, sure, so that means that just by pushing on stuff, it won't melt anymore, but that saves the swap, but it doesn't mean we can put the swap back, because now the swap's stuck in that corner. If we have a kicker facing out, or a skull facing outwards, and it's swapping walls, yeah, why does having the wall change state matter? And why is the up there? I feel like the up can only be used by Keke. Well, I mean, it can be used by skull, but then we won't have a skull to deal with, right? So we could do this. That's one way of getting that rule. And the other one is doing this. It's doing that. But to get a skull, we need to get it through Keke, and then we can do this. But then we end up breaking the up. Unless we have to do this, and then break this, and then go down. But then there are no Kekes, so it doesn't matter. So the only thing we would want is skull is up. But we don't have a skull to work with. And that takes too many moves to... I thought this was going to be a weird one where you have to position the Keke inside. Oh. Yeah, inside the word or something. I just realized the reason why that happens is because Keke's push. Hang on. Oh, yeah, but then this doesn't work. Well... yeah, something like this, and then you turn him into a skull, and then he swaps stuff. So that's how I can get two things in one area. But I don't know why this is important. Oh, so that's how I can save some of my words in here by turning it into stop in time if I wasn't waiting around. Or if it was just further up. Oh no, has to be there. So now I have all this. But what is the point of this? There is one level in this area that does something similar but not quite. It also happens so fast you probably don't notice it. Ah, that's evil. But by design, so we'll have to figure it out. Wait, what is this level? Oh, this is one of the bonus ones. You know what? We'll come back to that then maybe. It's always good to step away for a bit. Maybe try another one. So let's just try another one. Victory in the open. All right. Actually, I'm gonna take a little drink. Gotta stay hydrated. Let's go hydrate check. Posture check. No shrimps allowed. Let's do some stretching. I don't know. It's been, what, 2.5 hours? I could tell you the level, but only if you want a hint. I mean, you can tell me the level, sure. But I probably haven't noticed what the mechanic is anyway, so that's fine. I'm sure we'll either get there or go back to the level and take a look. But yeah. Okay, what have we got? Baba is you. Keke is right, so it's just moving to the right. Ah, and because the orientation is set, it's always moving to the right. Okay. You forgot the name of it. Okay. Great. Well, I guess that makes two of us. Okay. Oh, flowers is defeat. Flowers defeat up here, and wall is stop. Okay. So we want to be... Wait, we can't save Keke. What's the level called? Victory in the open. So movement-wise, we only have right and up. But we are not Keke. Whoa, wait, what? How does this work? I can't save this guy, right? Oh, well, I can bring him back here. But he is not push. So he's kind of just... And I can't get that up one, so I have to somehow... Oh wait, hang on, I'm just doing this the wrong way. Save him like this. keep it moving. And then I have to time... Do I have to time this? So he has to cut... It's like, oh, kicker is up. I have to move him... I have to go kicker is right, so... Oh, not right, sorry. He's gonna move across. I'm gonna say kicker is up. He's gonna go up here. I'm gonna say kicker is right, and then he's gonna go here. And say up, and then bring it back down. It's just moving him back and forth until I can move the win block back here. I think that's the goal. So what's the setup for this? It's have this here so I can move between kicker is right and kicker is up. So at this point we move him up. And then we stop that. Oh, it doesn't matter. We actually need to wait for a bit. And say go right. Oh, yeah, right and then move, right? Now say up. And then bring this down here. Now he's going to the right. I want to say move. It's too late. Okay, I'll let him run back. Because then we have to say go up here. And once he gets to this point, we say go right, then move him back. Oops. There we go. I'm gonna steal that block from you and say kickers win. Yep. That was just kind of a fun level. Cool. Yeah, that was an easy one. Clap. Thank you. Not many mutations, so there's only so many things you can do. What is this? This is the first time I've seen bugs. We've seen beetles, but not bugs. Alright. Got some rules. Belt is shift. Okay. Keke is you. Oh, I'm Keke this time. Alright. Edge is stop. Right, and closed. And bug is defeat. Okay. The flag is push. And we have an extra is. Now, it looks like we need to push the win box to the right and then down and make Bubba is win. How do we do that? Well, bug's a defeat. So we have to use our props. Oh. Bug's a defeat. Am I just using the is to push stuff? Okay, what is the point of... Hang on. I assume if I walk over here, I'm gonna get stuck. That's why... Yeah, okay. So our goal is to fill up 3 holes so I can come over here, push the win, and then walk down safely. Okay. So how do we push? I think flag is push has to be in this orientation. And then we need to do the flags first. But we need to use the rule itself to push it? No, not for this one at least. Yeah, not for this one at least. So we do that, and then we... Oh no, it can be in this orientation. Oh, I need to do the top one first. Otherwise I can't get to the word. Oh wait, I've trapped the flag, hang on. Back we go. Yep, so we get ready for... Oh. Okay, it's just gonna take a while, it's fine. We see the answer. Push that in, and then use this as our last one. Then walk over here. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Hold. If flag is pushed, can I walk over it? I have to do that first. Oh wait, doesn't that mean we need... Oh, so we need 2 words then. So we need to use the flag as push to push the words in. Is that right? Debated? I've indeed been debated. Wait, so hey, what's the point of the flag then? There's oh, I see. Once I've lost push, it's gone. Oh, we need to... Okay, wrong order. Wait, no. Do we need to use the flag to push the word back out from under the bug? Then how do we actually use... Oh, we can use it, but it's got to be on this side, on the right side. Wait. So this is fine. And then how do we get this flag out? Ah, interesting. I think I got it. It was just order. Got this one? Yeah, I think I've got this one. So while the rule is like that, then I can go and grab it. Oh no, I've lost it now. Oh wait, no, just do it the other way. There we go. Oh wait, but flag needs to be push. No, close. Close, wait. That needs to be a word. That the flag, the second one. You know what? Just reset. Just waiting for the whole level to go back around. Yeah. So this goes here. This goes here. So we're using flags to push them in, but then we also need to use this flag here to be pushed, so we can walk over that one. Oops. Yep, that. And then we can walk over this, and then we can walk over 2 words that we're about to use. Let's go for flag, sure. Yep, and then we walk across. There we go. Okay, cool. Yep, nice. Much baited with that flag isn't push one. Oh, there's more secret levels. I guess that's the difference between letters and dots here. Could have just used the flag to push the flag. Oh yeah. Oh well. Yep, both works. Let's go for 10. Lovely house. That's cute. That's indeed a lovely house. Alright, what have we got? Flag is win. Key is open, door is shut. Where is the key? I'm gonna make one. Rock is key, or something like that. Love and door is stop. Okay, so great. Text is float, water is sink. So the first thing I want to try is, can I move text past the love? Because like I know it's stop, but it's also float. No, you can't. Okay. Well, in that case, rock is key. Key is push. And we're about to find out why this isn't the answer. Because water is sink. And we grab some words. and bring us through. This is why text is float. Okay, so we can't sync stuff. Right. Well. It's never that easy. Yep, of course. Gotta take the path of least resistance and then see what the actual problem is later. Push does not override sync. Okay, good to know that that is the problem. So then the question is, can we get more than one of these things? Can I do like key is rock and barber? Does it spawn two things? Oh, wrong way around. Rock is key and barber. Maybe. And then I'd only be moving one thing because I am barber. So now I've got two. Oh, this is a little awkward though. Hang on. Let me just move it a little closer to where I am. And then do that. Yeah, so this one. Yep. Rock is key amber. And then what I want to do here, I need the key to be push. So let's just get the push ready. Yep, so now we do this. Actually, it would be easier if we did this. What happens when you do that? Walk a bit, then undo the rule. Oh, like does the barber actually push the... Oh, I don't know about that. That's interesting. So we'll find out. Here we go. So if I just move down and then undo. Now the undo doesn't equal the rule though, right? So what, it wouldn't push the key. Well, I'm just thinking of doing this, so I can just push. Oh, I moved it in the worst spot. Hang on. Wait. Oh. Wait. I think I just put the barber as you in the worst spot. I didn't break the rule, but interesting, you don't get the rock back straight away. One frame, no? Wait, didn't see that. Let me just check that again. Pretty sure you get it. No, you get it on the... You get it on the frame that you create the rule. No? Rule exists. I have key and barber. And then I move a bit. And then I undo. And it's when I break the rule, I get the rock back. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, this is a lovely house. Almost like the name of the level. This is a lovely house. Not undo, I mean break. Well, there's no more rock, so breaking the rule doesn't do anything. You're not getting the rock back. Unless you say key is rock. You do key is rock and barber and then do the same thing, right? I think the goal here is to do this. Use the rock text to be able to push things. So that's how I get up further. And then break myself. Yeah, there we go. Whee! Lovely house. Was lovely. Alright. Supermarket. Could have an infinite. Wait, really? Now I'm curious. I want to know. I feel like I missed something important. Right. Show me how this works. Yeah, we'll go to the supermarket in a bit. Infinite barber. Oh, because you can do... Wait, yeah, no, I actually think I know what you do. Oh, hang on. So we do the same setup. Oh, wait. No, I want this one. No, wait, what am I doing? That was fine. There we go. This one? So I have... Yeah, so you can do key is rock, and then I can do rock is key, and then back and forth, right? For some reason I thought Baba died in the hearts, and that's what was confusing me, but no, they're fine. Oops. So now I have another one. Yeah, great. So you can just have infinite Barbas. Cool. Is key rock and Baba? I don't think there's commas. Is that how that works? I can try it. No, that does not work. We'll just have to go back around. Oh, yeah. Now we have another one, and we do it again. Oops. So we're just spamming them. How far can we go? How many is too many? We could probably make a macro actually. It's the same moves over and over again. A few thousand objects? Okay, well, we don't need infinite Barbas then, but that was interesting. Oops. Just give me a key. Oh, wait. Yeah, I was gonna test that, but I think all of them sync, but we'll find out. Hang on. Let me just realign myself. So I think the one with all the bubbles is the bottom one. They all sync. Yeah. Okay. Supermarket time. Wall is wall and stop. Cool. No changing walls. Belt is shift. Great. Baba is U. Rock is push. Very nice. Belt is right. Okay, so we can change the direction of all of these belts to be right facing, which means I can walk through. Well, I can nearly walk through these, but not quite. I can walk through the top one now though, if I do that. And what is this? This does nothing. So if you were to walk up there, you get stuck. And then you have to change it. I think what you have to do is go belt is up so you can walk back here. Then push. That's hilarious. Belt is wall. Flag is win. Huh. Do I need a rock? I think I need to send a rock down instead. Oh, but I need to get there in time for the flag. Right, so I'd have to push it with this. I have to go like this. Oh, no, it's too late. Okay. How do I delay? Oh, do I need to delay? I mean... Yeah, I kind of do. Yeah. belt is... Yeah, so... yeah, I think for the flag to be win, the belts have to become walls. So either I beat them to that spot, or I get rid of the belts, I don't know. Belt is up, right. What's with the rock? Do I have to use the... Oh, wait, no. I have to use the rock to move the belt is? Like, move all of this? But it's still the same thing, though. I'm left with one thing that beats me to the... Oh, wait, but wall is right? What does that do? Nothing. I just realized you can... There's another rule here that says wall is something. Oh, wall is belt? Maybe you have to bring it back. Hang on. Because if belts... Oh, no, but we can't do wall is belt because over here, wall is wall. So it won't keep switching between belts and walls, yeah. That would have been nice though. So swap the orientation, come back here, say wall is belt, and have them go back and forth, but no. Okay. Interesting. Wall is a direction, I don't think does anything, because wall is stop, regardless. What else can we put in there? Nothing much. Whoa. That was so big it actually broke my text box on screen. Is the text too big on screen actually? I was thinking about that recently. It should be smaller. Maybe longer? I don't know. Anyway, sorry. And what the limits are? Great, here we go. If any of these limits are triggered, the game displays a screen saying too complex. There are more than 5,000 possible rules. There are more than 2,000 objects. A single statement has more than 3,000 ways to read it. Is that one like a... Oh, how does that one work? Like something is something... Or X is Y. And... Oh no, it's gotta be ambiguous, right? I don't think I can come up with an example of that one, but I kind of get what that means. And the fourth one, of course, redacted. Thank you. Okay, interesting. So yeah, just hard limits. Trigger too complex. Okay, cool. Supermarket is dumb. Why is it stopping us from moving? Look, this allows us to get in here. Oh no, it doesn't. It's almost like we have to make a rule in there. Sorry, I am not doing the right order. It's like use the rock. Put it over there. Say belts. Oops. No, we have to grab the up first. Then say belt is right. We cannot push the flag though. But can we... Oh, I accidentally moved the rock. Now what is this? If you stack text anyway, for example, if you stack belt and wall text to make belt wall, is shift. You have two ways to read that. Oh, right, like on top of each other, right. Oh yeah, I guess that would be doable in some levels. Oh yeah, in that case you can make a lot of loops with that. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, interesting. Let's try and not stuff this one up this time. There we go. Mostly for you. Oh, there are user-created levels? I didn't even see that. Does this game have like a Steam Workshop thing? Oh, no, it's probably just... probably built in. Yeah. Right, okay, well then that's just people having fun with all the rules. Yeah, I need the right. It's fully built in. Oh, that's nice, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking, can we have this rock like sitting here? But then I just realized, yeah, I can't get across though. So it's gotta be up and then it's gotta be right. But if I put it in there, then I can't actually take it back out, which means I need to put the rock in first. Then I don't have enough space. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm just gonna let it happen. Just out of curiosity. Let's do this. Oops. Oops. Go around. Belt is, do we say right? So now we can do, oh no, we can't. I thought there was gonna be a switch for that. Yeah, so we use that to say, oh yeah, we use that to say right, and then we say up. Oh, but it pushes it out. It pushes it out, so I don't have time to walk over there and flip it. Yeah, okay. Funnily enough, this game has massive scripting support. Oh yeah. Fully custom words. I'm sure there's tons of rules that you could write. This is the, oh, this is the level. Okay, so this has got some really probably one frame rule change thing that will help us in level E. Okay. Well, okay, so let's work backwards again. So flag up there, great. Can't get in there because belts are moving us down. So we can move it to the right or up. If it's up, then we can just go straight up, right? And we have right, which will work if we have three things here, so then we can move across, kind of like this one over here. Where if it's facing this way against a wall, we can just go across it. Custom level, quite fun. Is it Pac-Man? That sounds kind of fun. Yeah, so we need to stick some stuff in there though. So the belt has to either be right with things there or up so we can go across. The other problem is for the flag to be win, we need to send an object up this way. If we place something in the way here and then decide to try and get over there, we can't. Excuse me, which means the belt has to, hang on. Belt has to be right and there has to be a rock. Oh, but they can't go at the same time. I don't have enough. What's the point of that? Oh, right. Sorry. I wanted the belt to go right. But I also wanted something to go like alongside it. I don't know why I thought that would work. They're not going up. Never mind. Okay. So yes, something does have to go up the left belt to move the is for the flag to say flag is win. It does mean that the belts change to walls. Okay. And the walls are always walls. Let's see, what can we do with this? So wall is belt doesn't work because wall is wall. Wall is right doesn't make a difference. Wall is up doesn't make a difference. So is there a way to remove this? No, because all the walls are stopped. Oh, it's almost, yeah. I feel like you need two things going down this belt while it's like this. Oh, you can't do that. Ah, yeah. No, I didn't even know how having two things going down at the same time would help. You would just make a blockage there. It's the same as me just going down there and hitting it. I also want to know if something is on a belt and it changes it to a wall, are you fine? Yeah, let's test that. So if I just send this over here, I just stay here, I am in the wall, and I cannot move. Baba is stuck. Okay. Oh, I would love to try that with an object instead of Baba. So I want to know if you can use objects to block the conveyor belt being changed into a wall, but it doesn't sound like it. Okay. Yeah, how many spaces is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And if I'm pushing it from here, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So nowhere near getting to this conveyor belt in time before the belts turn into walls. This kind of reminds me of that other conveyor belt one where you have to have it moving for you and then turning it into a wall, but you're already waiting at the other side. But in this case, we have nothing that can move for us. Like we can send stuff down the conveyor belt, but so it's almost like we need to control when the object moves. So it's like we need two objects. Oh, it's like this. So we need. Oh wait. Actually, yes, that is correct. So we need two objects here, and then we need to, yeah, do that or something, you know. So then it moves both of them up, and we don't have to be right here when that happens. But in this case, we are right here. It gives us like an extra two, I don't know, yeah, two steps, but it's not enough. Yeah. Can we just do that not on the right side then? Can we just do it on the left side? Ah, that means I'd have to go grab it and come back with it. Swap it out. Oh, do this. Then make sure I've up The right one's over there. Oh, wait, that's not right. I want to take these in first. Yep, and then I'm close. I think this is it. There we go. Hey. Wait, what did that level do? I just remembered you said there was something that was supposed to be useful. What happened there? The way it didn't show. Oh, what? Okay, well, great. Perfect. I guess let's find out the hard way then. Alright. Level 12. Lock the door. Yes. Baba is you. Was this more efficient? That's good to know. This one is fun? Okay. Here we go. Bug is bug. Bug is push. I pushed the bug. It moves. Belt is belt. Text is float. Edge is stop. Okay. I've got some weird stuff here. So, love is win. Great. Love is currently defeat. You didn't see that. Love is win. Love is currently defeat. Fungus will end up being defeat when I push this over. Okay. Yeah, you didn't see that. Do we have to make like a weird belt is shift, bug is shift where it slowly pushes each other across? That's my first thought. But obviously we need the bug out to do that. So we get the bug out, we both push them over here, and then it just pushes each other. Wait, how does that work? It can't push each other. That's kind of like just having two, oh no, it needs to be on top of each other first. Then say belt is shift, bug is shift, and it should move. The belt will move the bug and the bug will move the belt at the same time, and they'll both just travel across as one block and then hit this. I think that's the answer. Okay, great. So let's try and aim for that. First problem, how do we get the bug out? We don't have any ands, so we cannot beat the bug. Belt is shift. What happens if we push? I just need this rule. If we say bug is shift, it doesn't move, right? It just becomes, yeah, it just becomes one of these. Great. No, I was trying to think real quick if I could just say bug is fungus or belt is fungus and then push it over. But that would obviously replace this with whatever I just said and then call it defeat, so that wouldn't work. Yeah, actually, other way around. It would make whatever I say is fungus turn into fungus, and then I have more defeat squares. So no, that's not it. Okay. So yeah, how do we get the bug out? We can push the belts. Why is the text floating? Wait. We didn't figure that out. Oh. It means text can't be shifted. Okay, yeah. So if we do this, it'll just push it. In that direction. But then if we use the strat, which is... Wait, we don't even have enough. is keywords. I guess we don't need this. Hang on. Yeah. Does this do anything? No. I feel like they both need to be push and shift at the same time. How does that work? Do we have enough is for that? We've got that one there. If we make a cross, then only one is gonna be push and one is shift. I mean, I guess we can have two bugs or two belts. Actually, yeah, why not do that? Okay, let's go. Bug is belt. Other way around. Oh, we can't do that. Bug is bug, belt is belt. We can't have two of the same thing. Yep. So how do I get both of them to be pushed and shift at the same time? Maybe that's not. Maybe that's not it. If I say bug is not push, then I can go in here. So I just need the rule to exist once I'm in here. How do I do that? I just push the actual rule in. But this is not how you do it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Great. Don't know why I did that. Oh, can we... Oh no, that means I can't get out. Yeah, that means I can get them out. I'm gonna try and stack bug is there and then walk in. But, oh, we can push the belt away. Makes it easier on us. We can go this way. Now we have a belt. If we walk in this way with the belt, while it is not shifting, then it faces the wrong direction. We need to use... Do we need to use the belt to create the bug is push rule? But that would mean I would need the bug keyword in there. And I say is push there, but I need the... Actually, I think that does work. Hang on, let me try something. So, the belt is push, get it into that room. Then do this. Oh wait, no, I need the word bug in there first. Oh. That's not gonna work. I was gonna try and have is push down here, and then push it, and then walk over here, then push the bug out, but I can't get that conveyor belt in the right orientation. Okay. Oh, do I even... No, I do need a conveyor belt for that, I think. how do I get this bug out? How do I get the bug out? Is bug shift is useless, bug push is useful. Need to be behind the bug before the rule is made. How do I do that? Delay creating the rule. How do you delay creating a rule? The only thing I have is the bug itself facing left. No, then I wouldn't be able to get in there. Or the conveyor belt. Conveyor belt's pretty fast in moving things though. I think I get just straight up one. Let's find out. So if it's on there. Oh, right. There we go. Ah, right, but of course if it's push, then it doesn't shift things, but so I do this. Why doesn't... Oh, text is float. Okay, so that whole solution doesn't work because text is float, that's right. So I have to manually move text to get things to connect. Wow, that is weird. Okay, well, what else can the bug do? Well, actually, the bug is currently facing to the left. Does that mean anything? Or I just say bug is shift? Let's go stand on it. Go push the belt. Yeah, so like here, and if I just undo all of this, yeah, how do I, I feel like there's an overlap that has to occur. But if it overlaps, then I'm not going to be able to orient my belt in the right direction. And even if I say bug is shift now, then does it move it? Oh yeah, it does. Okay. Oh, interesting. I don't know why I'm trying to do them so close together. Yep, so the shift would increase, yeah, will change the direction of that guy. I really want this to work. But they both come at the same time. I don't think it's gonna work. But it's too far. 5 blocks away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6 blocks away. Solving it back. Actually, it's not. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, but by then it's too late. And if we're in this position here, and we say the bug is push, we can't actually get behind it, so that's not gonna work either. We could also just say no bug, but then that wouldn't help us. Yeah, belt is belt, bug is bug. It's gonna say once they're in this position, if I could make the belt a bug, I can get them both out. but can't do that. Okay, let me think about this. So that bug can be in how many states? It is in push state currently, which doesn't help. It can be in a ghost state where nothing can touch it and we can put things on top of it. And it can be in shift as well, which means we can't push it, but we move with it. Yep. If it is both push and shift, then the push overrides the shift. Yep, and we don't move with it. We disorient whatever we touch. Cool. And doing this doesn't help the fungus in any way. No, so it's not just a red herring for the bug. Okay. So what? Okay, I haven't done anything with Baba. Is anything here? So Baba is anything what'll help us, it'll kill us. Baba is push. Baba's push. Nothing can move except the belt, and it's moving us already, right? That's fine. Yeah, Baba's shift doesn't do anything either. And we can't do belt is Baba or bug is Baba because of the rule. Okay, well, I still think we have to start with pushing this somewhere. Don't know where, but I think we have to push it. What can we do with this? We can make rules as long as we're one block away. So if it's right here, I can do it. But I think it's a little too far away, right? Oh, it's not shift. Hang on. Oh yeah, of course. Text is float. I keep forgetting that. It's like the most crucial rule. And why all this doesn't work is because text is float. Okay, right. How do we do it without text is float? I mean, with text floating. Yeah. What is this called? Lock the door. Lock the door? And that looks like a key. Like if you drew a little circle here, I can see the end of a key, but I think that's overthinking it way too much. Lock the door. What else is there? What, the fungus becomes defeat? That's probably the door, right? Okay. What else can we do? Alright, so the only use for this belt is moving the bug then. Wait. Oh, I can push with it, but I can't shift with it. Okay. Sure. This won't do anything, I think. No, it won't. Okay. Yep. So, okay, so I've kind of concluded that you have to use the belt to shift the bug. I don't understand how to get the orientation of the belt to the left. Yeah. That's the weird bit, because you could just shove it in there with the bug. And then it doesn't do anything. and then you can change the orientation based on the belt shift, or you can just say bugger shift. But then wouldn't that immediately change or immediately move the belt? I think we've done this. Hang on, let's try it again. So if we chuck this over here. Oh yeah, that's right. It's still shifting. Hang on. Do that. So we chuck this over here, and then we say bug is shift, and that changes the direction of the belt. I am too close. Hold. There we go. Then, yeah, even for one frame, it already moves the belt out of the way. And at this point, if buggers shift, then I'm just pushing. I'm pretty sure I'm just pushing the belt back out this way. This I didn't. Oh, do I need that? No, because text isn't affected by that, so I'm just stuck here between this thing, yeah. So I could have got that there anytime anyway, so. Okay. Yeah, so how do I get this? How do I get the belt oriented to the left to move the bug out? That's what I'm thinking right now. Oh, I guess it could also be, how can I move it to the right and then get it to look down? But I think, yeah, you can't go down. You can only go up into that little area. So yeah, how do you rotate? This would be the ideal solution if they were turned to the left, I think. So you push the bug, or rather, oh no, the belt is shift. No, never mind. Like trying to make a train that just kind of goes to the right here. If the bug was out here and then I pushed it, so I push the bug, it gets shifted, and that's it. Yeah, so like the belt doesn't actually move with it. That's what I want to happen. Have I ever done bug is push and shift? I don't think I did that. So now the belt doesn't do anything. Oh wait, do I need to... if I get words in there, I don't think it helps. Because words float, which means I won't be able to undo any rule that I chuck in there. So say for example I chuck in bug as shift. This rule will not be affected by the bug because the text is floating. Yeah, so then this doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so if it's shift and push. Sorry, no, if it's shift, it just moves me across, yep. And if it's push, I will not be able to go to the left, but I can't push it either. Oh, but I can push it. Now, does this help? I don't know, I don't think it does. Oh, actually, could I then push the belt in there as well? They'd both be aligned to the right, but then when I shift, no, they would both shift into the wall. Oh, wait, what? Wait. Yes, and I can do this, and then say bug and belt is. Wait, what am I doing? This way. It's so messy. Hang on. Let's do this, and then this one. And if I say shift, yeah, ideally they would come back out. No, it's not a move block. It's what I want though. Number 12. I might have to give this one a pass for a bit. I know you guys are saying it's very important, but I don't. Yeah, clearly the important part is not apparent to me at the moment. I'll have to get back to that one. Let's just try doing another one for now. Let's go 13. That's 14. Oh well, let's do 14. That's too many words, you know what? Let's go back. 13. Factory. Oh my. What am I? I'm the key. Okay. Boxes are weak. Bug is defeat. Box has a key. And the key is me, but I am also weak. So I die. If I touch walls and stuff, yeah. The key is open. The door is shut. Door and wall is stop, flag is win. So my aim is to generate lots of keys to go through the doors to win. But the trick is I am also the key. So I have to do some weird dupe thing. Well, luckily I don't need to be weak. I can just get rid of that. I can just move it slightly out of the way. So now if I say key has box. Oh wait, there's also honor. Can I say key has box and door? No, why would I need door? Box is weak. There's gonna be some sort of, it's called factory, so there's probably some dupe stuff going on here. Yeah. Well, I can become boxes. That's one thing that I can do. But the boxes by default are weak. So having the boxes have keys would be nice. But I need to set that up. That's not possible to set up. No, it's not. By pushing this down, yeah, this has to be right next to each other. So now I have boxes, and I cannot do anything about it. Except sit down here. Weak must be what you have inherently, I guess, in terms of defeat. Well, I'm just weak regardless because if I'm... Well, bug's a defeat, so I can't get through... break through things. Boxes are weak, so if I turn into a box, then I'm weak and also defeated, so it's twice. Yeah. What other rules can we make? Key has box. But then box is a box. Not me. I think our key is open and... Oops. Or weak is can't push. Weak is can't walk into walls. So it can push, but when the next move is nothing, then you break. Yeah. So like it can push, but once I get to a wall, I die. Defeat is just if you hit something that's defeat, you die. I guess you can push text through this, so what text would we need to push through this? All of it. We can't push all of it through. We can't even push the keys U bit, so we'd have to push this bit, which means we only want the has box part, I think. Oh no, but I had to get over there. I need to become the box. So are we pushing over the and weak? So bug is defeat and weak, and then using the boxes to go through? I think that's what we're doing. Oops. Oh, but I need to sacrifice. Oh. Oh, that's fine. I just need box. Oh, but how do I get boxes you? Oh. Huh. Hang on. What is this? Close, I think. Oh, what am I doing? I can say box and key as me. I can do both. Actually, why does that help? Boxes are weak. Never mind. never mind. I was trying to spawn doors through the boxes because doors is stop, which would break the bugs. But then I can't become the boxes, so never mind. Oh. Push words through for boxes to push. Yeah, but then how do I become the boxes? Bug is defeat and box or something. I was thinking bug is defeat and weak. And then just smashing through it. Or if the boxes are weak and the bugs are weak, and I become the boxes here, I can just push them over. But then the problem is I couldn't get 2 words across because I eventually need to become boxes, right? So I need this thing right here. So I need this to go boop, and then I become the boxes. Which means I can only get 1 word through. What am I on about? I can get 2 words through. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna have to sacrifice some though to get in here. Wait, are you kidding me? I have to sacrifice like all of them to get in here. There we go. Wait, no. I need all the boxes. Don't I? The whole point of this is to get all the boxes, which have keys in them. Box has key. Or can I... Wait, can I just redo that rule? Hang on. It was a little too hasty there. Because there is a nice 3x3 down here, so I'm thinking... Do I have to move it first? Oh, but I can't switch back, never mind. Okay, so there's this. How do I... Yeah, like, how do I actually get the words over? How do I move them? We'd have to stop by going down here, right? Otherwise we just push the words back. So we have to go here. And then this is the only time we can push... Oh, there we go, we can grab it. Nice. But then we have to push this down. There we go. You don't have to push the words througso low. Good point. That's true, I don't know why I was doing that. You know what? Yeah, I don't know why I was doing that. It's a great point, I can just do it up here. Well, don't I still have to break boxes to get in? Yeah, how does that work? I think it was better. Before I only lost 2 boxes, but now I'm losing 6 to get in or something. Nah, hang on. I think it was actually fine. Or at least that shape was fine. Yeah, losing the 2 on the bottom right of the box cluster was fine. You have to just do those 2 so that you can make a little hook. And then we can just do this. This is a little weird though. Now I'm not sure because I need at least 5. Which means I can only use 2 more boxes. So it'll be those 2. Yep. And then I somehow have to align myself. So I'll probably become the key again. Oops. Ah, yes, they are fragile. Oh, box is key. They don't have to be weak anymore. I just need the keys. great. Oh wait, but I... Oh yeah, that works. Okay. Not too bad. No, not tiny pasture. Oh, we're gonna go take a look at crumbling floor. One of the extra levels. Okay, what's going on here? We were already here. What? Didn't we already do this level? Wait. Huh? Ah, we're missing the is word here. Right. Oh. We are missing the word. Okay. Yeah, same rules as before, except we just have one less word to use. What am I doing? No, it's just some orientation of the word that'll make it work. No. I have to use, I think these two have to be words. This one can be a flag, right? So this can just be pushed in. Then I can walk across, and then I just use the words, but I'm pretty sure that makes me one letter short. Yeah, that does make me one letter short. So what am I missing? Can I get that flag back somehow? No. Just order? Just order, right? I put a flag here. Put a flag here. No, you can't even put that flag there. Never mind. Wait, no. And if I push the entire... Oh no, yeah, that would work. Okay, yeah. So we do 2 flags here. We first... how do we push the bottom flag? This is not gonna work. I wanted the flag to go down, this flag to go here, and then push the entire rule across, so that when I get here, it doesn't matter, I can break the rule. And then continue. But I'm having trouble finding where to find all the pieces. Yeah, they just got rid of one. Oh wow, it's nearly been 4 hours. Okay, well, we might just leave these levels for next time. Maybe do a bit of scouting around the other levels before we leave. Skull House? Huh. Oh, I see what's going on here. Yeah. We don't have an and anymore, so no more infinite stuff, so we just have 3 is's. Barbara's key is rock. We can't go back round. Water's still sink. And, door is shut. Key is open. Need a key. Can make a rock into a key, but then if I push it, I lose it. And I die. So then it's like, how do I get more? Yeah. That's that one. That's that one. And then... yeah, we've actually seen Rocketer before, I think. I didn't know it was doable, I say, or impossible. Yeah. But apparently it's not. Oh yeah, we've seen these levels before. We will get back to them at some point. And, oh, let's take a look at the new area, actually. We've got... volcanic... oh, this is level 9. Volcanic cavern. Lava is hot. In the top there. Kick is Baba. Kick is you, Baba is... there's some infinite thing, right? Oh wait, fire on Keke is defeat. There's definitely some dupe thing going on here. Cliff is stop, Baba's melt. So Baba can't go through lava and Keke can't go through fire. It's that kind of thing. So it's like we have to do a... Baba is... huh? Oh yeah, you have to do this. Oh wait, one at a time. Oh, I can't use that is, never mind. Is there like a weird Baba is Keke kind of thing going on here? Oh yeah. That's cool. We... shapeshifter. That's pretty fun. Just quickly do a few more levels. What is this called? Peril at every turn. Oh, I've got another Baba down there. What's going on here? Flag on Keke is win. Skull is defeat, wall is stop. How do I get Keke? Oh, he's over there. Skull is defeat? Well, I've got to push. I've got to push what? Great preview. Next. Hello work. Great. What else is here? Mouse hole. Oh, this is cute. Wait, what? Cliff is stopped. They got a bat now. Look at this guy. Baba has wings. Rock is push. Got a bat. Rock on key is flag. Rock and stone. Bat is bat. Flag is win. Where's the flag? Alright, rock on key is flag. Baba is you. Key is swap. Oh. So we need to push the bat to, I don't know, to get the thing. I mean, this is fine. Oh, that's not so fine. Yeah, that's not so fine. Okay, so now I got to this part, I got annoying. Key swap. Yeah, I'm not seeing an immediate answer for this one. Fine, something along those lines. We'll figure it out some other time. And there's also level 7, backstage. There's so many rules. Oh my, they fell. Eldership will stall. Oh, there's too many rules here. We'll come back to that. I'm getting a little tired. And we've seen Flower Garden, right? Yeah, we've done a little gander. Actually, the one thing that was surprisingly easy was Winter Chasm. Did that level. There's also this one. Rocky Prison. Oh, here we go. Skull is you. Water is sink. All. All is you. Oh. I am everything. That's pretty good. Just don't make water sink. Just don't make water stop. Water stop. Where's the wind? There we go. Push the wind. Just say all is wind. Wait, I can't do that. Or can I? I should have got rid of all the water. More fun that way. Oh yeah, I don't need that to... Wait, am I stuck here? Hang on. Wait, I'm actually stuck. There we go. Let me out. I need the other is. Is wild. Bro, I can't even get in there. I'm too big. I have to go around. Yeah, it's just... Seems like it's just the text. Why am I failing to do this? Oh, hang on. This should not have been that hard. Does all this thing just remove everything? I don't know. Move it over there. Oh, that's right. Oh, interesting. Has to be against the wall and not just the... There we go. So now I can just use this. Say this. Oops. I didn't push it down far enough. There we go. There we go. That took too long. This should have been pretty easy. Elusive condition. Whoa. Start and a hand is start of a hand. Okay. Hand is you, hand is all. What if hand is empty instead? Fair enough. Star and hand is stop. Why am I generating stars? That was weird. What if I say, wait, what? Why does all, hand is all, equal generating stars? We'll do that another time. Real quick. Siege. Rock is more. What does more do? Oh! Oh. Okay, so more is a multiplication keyword apparently. Can I just sit here and let it duplicate rocks? Whatever. That's interesting. Water sink? Great. Get the words over there. Get the more words over there. Is that how this works? Wait, but if it's more, then I have to push it? But I can't be in the way. I know what to do with these rocks now. I feel like I was supposed to just bring the Baba's you and more kind of thing, you know? Don't know if I can do that really quickly. Oh, yeah, whatever. Fine. See if I can. Oh, that is hilarious. I love that level. That's a great level. I actually have an interesting idea. As it's infinite, can we get to the complex screen? Is that a thing that can happen? Well, we want to try and get as much space as we can. Ah, fair enough. Let's see if we can do this. How many babas can I make? Spam it. Generate the babas. Surely that's a couple thousand by now. I don't know how many on screen. Oh, I'm not even pressing keys anymore. They're going. How many can we get? Is it in the thousands? Where's my complex screen? Oh, it's lagging. How many can we get? Wait, seriously not? I feel like there should be a lot of babas by now. How is this not enough to crash the game? get a complex screen. Are there easier ways of getting the complex screens? Probably only hundreds. And how many other? Path is infinite? Yes. Welcome, Ollie. Path is infinite. I'm just trying to see if this complex screen. I'm curious. I mean, yeah, it makes it really easy now that if you just have the more keyword, you can just infinitely make Babas. Oh, it is lagging now. Oh boy. But again, we need like what, is it 2,000? No, 5,000? Oh, it is super laggy. I'm not pressing keys anymore. It's just going. Huh. Okay, oh, there we go. It stopped. What did Cthulhu say? Oh no, it wasn't Cthulhu. No, it was the other guy. Yeah. Cusa Riot or something. More than 2,000 objects. Oh, surely that's doable. I believe this is the last thing that we're gonna do this stream. Just see if we can get a complex screen. It's probably better going to the up and down. Oh, I don't think it matters. Oh, it's definitely lagging. Spam up. Oh my. They don't even look like Barbara anymore. Except these guys over here. Are we good? No? Oh, come on. How many more do we need? I'm not pressing keys. I stopped a while ago. It's just going. Can I speed it up? Oh, I can. Break the game. Do it. Show me the conflict screen. I'm actually very surprised that it hasn't broken yet. Man, it was at 2,000, but how many do I have here? Let's just count while we try and break it. 12 there. Oh. 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 plus 8. 6, 8. Yeah, it's probably only like under 100-ish. Which means I had to have done this. Wait, that's only like 20 times. Can I not math? Oh, it's probably a little under 100. Okay, fine. So maybe like 50. I think we've definitely done this more than 50. Oh, I guess there's another thing. Does Baba count as in one of the objects? Surely. Oh, it's lagging super badly now. You can see the text slowly changing. I don't think we're gonna get it. I think we're stuck. I pressed escape about, I don't know, a minute ago. So I think we're just stuck here. Is there an easier way of getting to the complex screen? It's probably at like a certain level, like maybe a big map and specific keywords that allows you to just get to that cap really fast. Because here we're obviously constrained by these walls and a somewhat smaller map. It's not the full screen. Yeah, surely there's a map out there. I mean, hey, if the... Oh. Okay, we finally reached my escape press. That was a while ago. Stacking optimizations? Maybe. I mean, let me... Hang on. Yeah, my computer fan is fine. Hasn't gone crazy, so... It's definitely laggy. It's taking every single one into account, or maybe it checks for each square and says if they're the same object, count them as one thing instead of like individual ones, because we've been duping for a while now. Yeah. And it just hasn't. I mean, it's definitely laggy. Don't get me wrong. Definitely laggy. Particle effects are like, they are broken beyond belief. But it's just, it's still fine. Like, and it hasn't got to that cap yet, so. Yeah, interesting. How much further do we go? Do we keep going until it crashes? Or until the game says stop? Is this even duping anymore? I can't tell. I think it is. Yeah. Oh, that's better. Look at that. If we go left. Barbers. They run. We... Wow. Yeah, it's doing well. Dang. Huh. Okay, I can't crash it. I've tried. It's been like 5 minutes. I'm pretty sure if this was like 100, I definitely would have gotten to 2000 by now. Okay, we're just gonna stop. Unfortunately, did not happen. Oh, it's so slow to unload. Hilarious. Look. Here's more. Oh. Oh. That's cool. Ah. Wait, key is open? Key is shut? Then why isn't working? Because the key is more, and more means not push, so I have to try and... Does that stop it from duping? No? Oh, that's a hard one. Alright, well, we'll do that another time. And then just a quick look at multi-tool. Yeah, no. Cool. And what's over here? Broken. What is this? Rock is wood, weapons usable, stall was wall. Text stop push, a wind down their eyes is telly. Okay, that's just a couple of rules. And last one, alley. Moon is win, water, rock, whatever, stop, sink. Yeah, okay, something about using up rocks for waters to get to the moon. Yep, sure. Okay, that's fine. Well, right, I mean... Oh, this level is... I don't know how to get this level, like... I would assume we have to get through this thing here. A way out, because it kind of looks the same. Play this level, the finale, somehow win, and then we get to the end block. But yeah, that's... We won't be tackling the finale until we do the majority of the levels. Like maybe all of these... Yeah, all of these areas. Yeah. I guess we'll continue the deep forest next stream. Whenever that is. I don't know. But yeah. Thanks for watching Infinite Barbers. That was pretty fun. Good puzzles. Don't wanna raid. Let's see, is anyone that I follow live? Full stream? Thanks. Shrimplet. That's a pretty cool name. Shrimplet. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, thanks for the follow as well. Nice. Let's see. Anybody playing the Babas? Let's take a look. Okay, well, I see one person streaming, or at least I have it filtered by English. But there's an ad. One, I'm trying to watch his content. Let's see. Okay, well, it looks like. Okay, I don't know why, but this guy's title is classical guitar practice, which is interesting. But he's just playing Baba Is You. He's doing one of the levels that we've done before, so sure, why not? Okay, here we go. Yeah, I don't know this guy. I don't know, but we'll do a little raid, and then I will disappear and stream whenever. Who knows? Probably sometime next week in the weekend. I think I'm free then, and maybe somewhat spontaneously in the week at roughly the same time. Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for chilling, hanging out. It was pretty fun. We made decent progress today, and yeah, hopefully see you next time. We'll raid a cactus room person. I don't have a raid message. Penguin raid, Melguin raid is good enough. That'll do. We'll just say whatever you want. Just be nice. Yeah. Bye.